All right. That poster's Damien. Okay. Welcome back. I wanted to get back in here and try to get this campaign finished up. Maybe tonight, tomorrow night. I don't know. We'll see. Playing what I want to play and have some fun here, folks. So, kind of where we left off, the warlock's just waiting to be wiped out. Hopefully, we can get that done. Let's have a look here. The complete A team looks to be ready. All right. We've got a couple of people tired, but not really that bad. These came off of covert ops. Yeah. So doesn't look like we got anything holding us back there. If we got any trained in here. Um let's get Jane some. She's one of our new ones. I explained who Jane Kelly was. Let's get her some movement. And then the other one is Nova. That's our recon. Okay. Um else in guerrilla tactics right now. And I don't want to start anybody from A team on any more Dean mods at the moment. Is there anyone else, however, that might need team? I don't want to do him because we may actually take him as part of A team as a combat engineer with the grenades. Leroy might could use some. And then of course, Joanna could probably use A team though. But I'm sure if I'm going to be taking her on the Warlock mission. So, because yeah, it's pretty much going to be full. Adrian and Stiletto. Then Psionic Crash is going. Well, Kaplan's his bond mate. Then our healer right here. We may leave after hours here because we're going to have a psionic with us. We may leave after hours here and bring Drake out as a gunner, or we might substitute somebody and bring the combat engineer. I'm kind of gonna have to make those decisions when we actually go to hit him. Okay, let's go see what we've got going on outside, though. Doing field research here. That is intel. Modular bullpups in 3 days. Supply drop in 3 days. Yeah, I think that's all that's going on at the moment. Rural checkpoints and made whole. Made whole means they have no weaknesses. But in my experience, bullets are a weakness. So there you go. Let's look at that though while we're out here. Dark events show the active ones made whole, chosen no longer suffer from any weaknesses. So we may wait until that drops off and then go hit him. Now I want to hit him pretty quickly because his knowledge is right here. If his knowledge, I mean, we're in the area, he can attack us at pretty much any time. And that is him. Yeah, right here. And honestly, we really don't want to get attacked by him because that's just, it's a nice, complicated mission, but it can be fun. Um, it puts you through your paces. It really does. Let's see what else. When is this going to go off? Is the question. Does it say how long you have left on them? It doesn't really. They're going to do a new facility construction imminent. Okay, let's and then this is the one that we've been trying to stop, but we haven't really gotten an opportunity to stop it yet. Let's go up to the black market real quick. Yeah, we'll come back. We were just wasting time, really, because we don't honestly need the supplies at the moment. Hey, Cougar. Alloys, stocks, laser sight, supplies. Yeah. How long do we have 3 days till the supply drops. So let's get that done. Um, what we want to do. 400 supplies. Let's go ahead and we'll start that. We're not going to get it before the supply drop, but there's the factory, and that's going to put a dot up. Art penalty 50%. One construction. They did both of those at the same time, the 1 point and the facility, and 2 dark events completed. All right, we still want to try to stop that. We got to stop this one again. One is I'm not really worried about this one because once we kill him, there's no risk of capture on covert ops I'm aware of. So we want to stop the chrysalids and want to stop this point. Still no new cards. There's our supplies. We've got plenty of Illyrium and alloys at the moment. Right, there's our research. Go. You doing, Cougar? There's another point. All right. Okay, still not a lot. Pretty much the same stuff. Do I want the hair trigger? It's only 13 intelligence. Let's get that. This fires out in a line, knocks back everything that passes through, and not really that great. We'll take the supplies. Yeah, that's about it on this one. now we need to take 2 more territories here. Right, that's going to give us more supplies. And that's where the new facility is, so let's go ahead and make contact there. And now any psionic attack on us will bring damage to them. So that's actually a good one. That's usually a card you can find sometime to put in the resistance ring. Lost are going to be there. This is left behind. Don't care. That's not going to bother us right now. Hack the workstation. Advent midnight raids. Don't really care. Okay. There's our intel from research. Damn, man, can I get this timer going? Those, we can take care of those easily. Advent vehicle. Infestation. This is one we will want to stop. So let's see what else here. Four Codex, an elite lancer, droid elite, gatekeeper, elite trooper, 2 heavy mechs, and a shield bearer. 4 Codex. All right. When does this expire? 22 hours. 22 hours. 8 hole is still, I'm trying to let this go away. All right, let's go on this. You're in another surgery. What do you mean? Oh, no, 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 no. I got you. I figured out. No, no, you're ready to go. I'm thinking of taking you maybe on the warlock mission. It's going to be either you or our combat engineer that I add um to the mission. Let's see though. We need to figure out who we're going to take out here. So, going to go Kerrigan, Damien. He still needs one to get to Colonel, but that'll work. Only other gunners are corporals. Is that right? There's only 2 gunners? Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna bring Drake. I need my technician. All right, and now I need a medic. You're A team, you're going on the Warlock. So I already have a marksman here. Right, so I have a field medic here that we can take. Who else can we take? All right. Like fun. Scope, expanded mag, prototype hair trigger, superior auto loader. I want to get a repeater on there instead, but we'll give it a minute. Blue screen. Best. Yeah, that's a different gun. We'll get it upgraded for you later. You bring blue screens also. And a flashbang. All the storm guns, man. All the storm guns. There it is. Hang on. There we go. This needs to go on the technician. I forgot about that. Technician means we need to put another flashbang on somebody else. Go. Right. Got a flashbang on the medic. That'll work. Also, we did not get combat drugs or dense smoke, so he's fine without a smoke for now. And then Damien. 97 aim. Actually do that. Oh, there we go. 97 aim. 17 mobility. That's good. Okay, so now we just need to update everybody's stuff. You, Doc, gonna get that. I said all my medics get they do really good with the prototype plasma rifle. All right, so that's 3 taken care of. We need these 3. All right. Cougar will get scope, heater, superior expanded mag, type hair trigger. There we go. Don't blow up a sectopod this time and blow up our truck. All right. You scope. Um, let's give you a superior hair trigger. Let's see if we can give you an experimental mag to give you a ammo slot. But first, prototype scope. For your hair trigger. Heater. Expanded mag. Yeah, we do not have an experimental mag for you. I know I saw 1, but we're supposed to have 2. So I might have sold it, whatever. He's gonna be slinging grenades and explosives, so I think it'll be fine. All right, that looks like about everything. Let's go delay this infestation event. 4 codexes. That's gonna be fun. But we have 2 sets of blue screen rounds. So should be fine. We've got some flashbangs, or a flashbang. We got a sniper that can kill him in 1 shot. All right, let's go do it. Let's get in some action here. It is that way. We don't Why are there people here and it's not going to give away our... whatever. Yeah, I figured that that was not right, but it's fine. I wasn't really counting on it because I didn't bring a scout anyway. Right. We'll just come up here. Okay, so our vehicle is going to be right there. I think our sniper should be able to hit pretty much anything from here. All right, let's get down on the field now. Oh boy. Okay, so we know Cougar has squad sight. I just need to make sure you can kill that in one go. '83 and '83. Hella bullets. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. You're gonna shoot this guy because you have bullet swarm. Blue screen rounds, and you're gonna hail the bullets her. Right, and that takes care of that problem. Right. And we're gonna escort her down. Right. Now we figured it's gonna be somewhere on the vehicle. Yeah, there we go. One down. That leaves 2 codex up. Only had 1 health left, so didn't get to clone. I like that. All right, come on down here. No stock. What's your chances to hit 78? Let's just do a fastball. And, we'll just take care of it this way. Loot destroyed, it's fine. All right, so let's get you. I mean, they're going to be a psi bomb if we don't take care of it. Let's see. Let's. You can't even see it from. Yeah, it's gonna get a psi bomb on us, so we'll have to reload some stuff, unless we can kill it. See it? Nope. It's right here, so we can't see it. Um, yeah, A protocol, Damien. I think we have threat assessment. We'll give him an Overwatch shot, yeah. And then Cougar, we need somebody with ammo still, so come over here. You have squad sight. Okay. All right, I'll get you. Oh, gonna need that hack. Like two snipers, and one of them's a heavy. All right, open the door. Yeah, the other codex is still active, so we got to watch out for that. Large cache of intel. There we go. It's 100% either way. So, boom. There we go. Hack job is done. There's the codex back there. Now, luckily and unluckily, the truck here seems to be blocking the views. So, can't really get good shot over there. All right. Uh, all right. So, let's go. What we got? Yep. Two heavy mechs right together and a gatekeeper, no less. All right. So, that's the one that's on Overwatch. I would rather do that. Be cloned. Don't really care. That's fine. Um, got a 58 over there. Um, do a combat protocol on that. Okay, so he has lightning. Um, try to move next to him. Jorgen, say goodnight, asshole. Can you hear me now? I was just saying Drake is tired for 9 days, and so is Damien. One mission, they're tired for 9 days. I don't know if we want to wait 9 days. His knowledge base is getting pretty damn good. Mobility training is done. Let's give her aim. Infiltration mission. What's it going to be about? Raid UFO again. They want us to send a 5-man squad out to hack a data vault. I think we're going to wait on that one. And we could send some people out on these missions. Sergeant Intel. 6. Let's give it to you. And ruin out with you. 9 days. Sergeant and soldier for a PCS. I guess we could do another PCS. Upgrade. +1 mobility, that's now these are in Warlock territory, so probably there may be a PCS that helps with it. I'm not sure, honestly. Because that was basically put in place so you don't run the same 6 people over and over and over again. So you got to get tired, and you need a rest period so somebody else can be sent on missions. That's basically what that is. So they don't really want to get rid of it, because like in the old game, you could send the same 6 people on every mission throughout the entire game. As long as they didn't get wounded or killed, you could put them back in and send them right on. And they wanted to stop that. So they introduced the tired thing. All right, there's the assault mission to sabotage the transmitter. That's going to counter infestation again. And of course, looks like we're going to be dealing with the damn lost. Shoddy intel. The reinforcements will be delayed. That's a good one for us. This one's bad, but we don't have a mission timer. And then the lost are known to be present. but Advent forces have reduced their presence. They're unable to deploy at maximum strength. So we'll deal with the Lost and Advent on this mission. Plus, there's going to be, let's see, there I see a Gatekeeper and a Shield Bearer, 2 Elite Specters, 4 Sectoids, Shield Bearer, 2 Lancers, and a Gatekeeper, and a Medic, and then a whole bunch of Lost. Is it worth it? Because all we'll get out of it is a counter for infestation. And I'm just like, huh. Now I'm wondering if it's worth it. Because we're going to have a good team. And then my best shooter's tired and my best melee is tired. Operation Satan Puncher. I mean, I should go on the mission just because of that name. Um, let's see who we could send. Damien would be the best one to be surrounded by the Lost, to be quite honest, because he would just melee every last one of them down. You know, I'm always very careful with A team because I want them on the Warlock. Why don't we just go kill the Warlock? Why don't we just go do that? He's not going to have any weaknesses right now. But we could get him knocked out of the way. And then we could just do what we needed to do. All right. Let's just go kill him. Because I'm tired of him showing up on missions and all that. All right, so 2 elite officers, a purifier, a trooper, 2 lancers, 2 archons, 3 mutons, and 3 elite specters. That shouldn't be much of a problem for us. So let's launch. And then we should still have time to do infestation after that. Okay, so who and what I know is going to be there. You and Adrian are definitely going to be there. Yes. If you're tired, I still can put mods on you. I can put you in for gene modding. All right, so you're going. We're gonna hold off on after hours for the moment. You are going. We already have her, so we may not need your partner either, but let's see what else we got. I need him to go, the combat engineer. I'm gonna take Hollywood. This is the team that's going. Okay, so this is a warlock, but hang on, wait a minute. Need to make sure we have neural dampening here and here. and neural dampening here and here. These two don't have neural dampening. That's right. Let's take those two out. Know that the recon has neural dampening. We made sure she had neural dampening. Let's throw her in there, and we need one more neural dampening. Hours has neural dampening. But now if we send Drake tired, he's gonna be shaken. He'll be out for a month. But yeah, he has neural dampening. So there we go. All right, everybody on the team has neural dampening. Somebody's just gonna have to carry some grenades. That's pretty much it. What do I want you to have? Probably blue screen rounds. You and Drake for the specters. Uh, I'm dragging around. Carry a proxy. We want a main beacon, or do we want a freaking? That one. Carry an extra med kit. Yeah, you're gonna be out for about a month shaking. I already know because we've already put you in the hypervitalic chamber. We can't do it again. All right, and then Adrian. can carry a shadow lance too. Oh, carry that. Carry that. Carry that. Yeah, carry a grenade and armor piercing rounds. Then carry that. Let's make it an acid grenade. There we go. All right. All right. Now, the all right, you've got everything. You've got the prototype. You need, and you need. All right, let's get her fixed up first. She has banish, and we're gonna have to make sure she's got as many bullets as she can hold. So let's see, scope, expanded mag, Peter. Normally we do the auto loader that doesn't cost any action. There we go. Okay. We only had one repeater available on her. We have two more that we need to fully. Now we got a repeater here, repeater here. We only have three repeaters here. No, we had more than three superior repeaters. Nope. Apparently not. Apparently we've lost some stuff somewhere. Trigger. Superior expanded mag. Superior stock. Yeah, apparently we've lost some stuff somewhere. I have no idea. Because we used to have 6 repeaters. Prototype scope. Air trigger. Superior expanded mag. Auto loader. All right. Okay, we have 2 med kits. Have flashbang, smoke, acid, proxy mine. Everybody pretty much has bullets. And we have rockets on the heavy weapons. 1, 2, and 3. Adrian also has blaster bombs. So we should have enough to do what we got to do. All right, let's go.
Easy.
All right, one door. You want to talk to me about hubris, asshole? All right, there they were. Cougars already spotted them. They're over here somewhere. Yep. Damn, Adrian. Adrian has this thing when he sees something, it's like he's on Overwatch constantly, and when he sees something, he has a chance to shoot it. And he just killed multiples. I'm not gonna use dual strike yet. We got time. So yeah, he just took out the whole squad by himself. All right. So now we got a Pokeboy. Um, she would be able to see both from there. Huh. I mean, she has a dual strike too, but well, let's just do a regular shot. Maybe not. Right, 8 damage and he's bleeding. First shot's usually a freebie. Okay. All right. Okay, you've got a little bit of movement, but I don't think you'll be able to do much. Come over here. Why she's running funny, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, man. All right. So let's put Adrian in stasis. I was waiting for that. Prototype laser sight. Very nice. Um, yep. 13. Not too shabby. Yep, he's a jerk. All right, there is where we want to be in that room. See those tiles? That's where we want to be. So there's no, is there a door here? Let's see if there's a door there. Why am I having problems? That is not a door. This is the door. Right. But we're kind of surrounded by doors, is what we're kind of, yeah. Right, Adrian's gonna have to reload soon. Let's get you moved up a little bit more. There we go. We got movement to the right. Right, Cougar has seen them in the portal room. What are they though? They have a lot of health. I know that much. Son of a bitch. This is actually two of them, and they all have the same amount of health with no armor. So that's going to be specters, two specters, and something else. Two specters. I don't. I don't think there were four specters, but this may be four specters. I don't know. We'll have to find out. They'll die like everything else, though. All right, so that's an Archon and three specters. That's what that is. All right. Now you have free reloads, so I'm not worried about you on the reloads. Cougar's only fired one shot. He's fine. Um, he has four. You know what? He has four free reloads. So, they're behind us. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure you will, buddy. Yeah, they didn't really care for that, did they? Let's do an EMP now. Yep, they have been destroyed. One blaster bomb, one EMP takes out 3 Spectres and an Archon. Hell yeah. They didn't even know what hit them. All right, now we're going to try to get everybody out of sight because there is that squad coming up behind us. All right, Adrian can't move right now, but he is tucked behind a little bit, so yeah, we don't like that guy. Yeah. Yep, we're going to find a squad somewhere in here. Now, as far as I know, we can't go past this without pulling him, so we don't want to go past that. What do you mean, did we win? We are still looking, we're in the chosen chamber right now. Have you not watched any of these streams? All right, we don't see bad guys anywhere. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. All right, Cougar, get over there. Get over there. 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 All right, they're over there. Got a dead snake. And there's a Spectre. Gonna have lightning reflexes, but yeah. You can't see him. Well, shit. Right. You'll be able to see him right there. Oh, you have 100% chance on him. And finish him off. All right, come over here and get our loot. All right, now you. Here. You. Here. The hard part is going to be killing this thing before he comes back with allies. All right, there we go. All right, so let's go back. Reload. Yeah, he's a mech lord. He can summon mechs and he will teleport after taking damage. All that good shit. Yeah, he's going over there. Oh, can I go now? All right. You have 100% chance to hit him. Okay. All right. Well, banish. You don't get the planeswalk. All right. So let's do a reload. Can we duel? We can't duel. So let's move Adrian up. Let's move Adrian up to right here. Oh, we can dual strike. Okay. Now I could have done the bullet swarm, but we're gonna do rapid fire on this thing. All right. Rapid fire. Oh, it's done. I can probably do that without using rapid fire. Cougar blew it to hell. Please, please. Oh, we didn't. Oh, yeah, he doesn't. You don't get Overwatch on him. Clap that some bitch. This was the easiest one. Shit. Cougar blew the hell out of that thing. I mean, all it took was a banish, and then, of course, the people shooting it, but then Cougar hit it 3 times for like 12 damage a pop. And that was a flawless mission. Yeah, that was the easiest one. Uh, we that squad that was coming in behind us that was gonna have us in a pincher. That's the only things we didn't kill. There were 4 of them. They get to live. Kind of figured this because of the banish and the kill in the end, but well deserved. Gotta admit though, this is a huge team effort, man. We pulled off a flawless and the easiest chosen fight of the whole thing. Now the chosen are done. We researched this weapon. We've got all the weapons in the game. And now we just have to finish the game. We might have to do a harder difficulty next season. Yeah, we researched this weapon and we're good to go. I mean, it was just that easy. You are shaking. I did say that though, so you're gonna need rest. Let's see how long you're out for though. Make sure it's not a ridiculous amount. 14 days. That's not bad. Not bad. Now, if you're shaking though, I don't know if I can put you into gene modding. Tired, yeah. Shaking, I'm not sure about. Let's see. You got neural dampening, bioelectric. Apparently, we can. Yes, good. Grants an aim bonus after missing a shot. You have bullet swarm, so you take multiple shots. That's actually really good. If you miss, you'll get an aim bonus on the next shot. The that needs to be on a psionic. Let's give you the hyperreactive pupils first. Okay. Do we have any training over here? She is in training for a few more days. Okay. Well, I mean, now we just have to finish the game. All the chosen are out of the way. However, we still this counter over here that we're going to do now. We'll face off against the Lost, Spectre, Sectoid, Shield Bearer, Lancer, Gatekeeper, Medic, and then a bunch of Lost Brutes and Lost. All right. All right, she is tired. Didn't have to heal anybody though, so that turned out rather well. Zachary, you're gonna lead the mission. Well, actually, you know what? No, we're in the Lost territory. We don't need explosives. That's bad. We need shooters. What's your will? 41 of 58. You might be tired. Explosives. All right, let's take you and you. Let's take you. Oh. We'll take you. Take you. Okay. Oh, the hollow target was on the other one. Right. We'll bring a smoke, even though I don't want to use any kind of explosive. Smoke is considered explosive. Um, oh, let's just put you in that. There we go. Oh, no. You get an ammo slot. That's right. Um, 3 blue screen rounds. What else do we have on rounds? That'll be fine then. We don't need the proxy. Bring the ultrasonic lure. That is for the lost. So if we get a whole group of advent, we throw that lure on top of them and all the lost go to them. We'll see how well we can work that up. Alright. So only one weapon here needs to be upgraded. Let's see. 1791 aim. Or we can do this. 14 movement, but you got a full size assault rifle. We'll do that. Med kits 1, 2. That's actually fine because we have a medic and a sniper that's a medic, so that'll be fine. Armor piercing, talon rounds, blue screen, and dragon. A few grenades. I don't like to use grenades on lost missions because it brings in more loss, but we'll see. Okay, so 2 elite specters. Blue screen rounds will tear them up. Droids, well, we're just going to tear them up anyway. Shield bearer, elite lancer, gatekeeper, blue screen rounds will damage him. All right. I think that's gonna do it. Go. This will counter chrysalids being on missions, which is huge for us. Helldivers 2 to help you rest. I hear you. Right there. All right, so let's not jump through glass. Well, well, well. Right, so that is 2 sectoids. There is a specter right there in the middle of them. Ugh, that's not cover? Are you kidding me? We will have to try to find better cover for both of them, apparently. That looks like the brutes. So yeah. All right, so this dude's got to go first. He's the worst one. So let's. Level 4 cadet. Nice. Let's see if we can get something better on that sectoid. $76. He is marked though. Now that's better. Well. Not that we're going to worry about them in the least. Nailed him. And so we'll have to take care of her before she moves. That's the thing. Let's get our sniper all the way up. Could get up here, but let's go see what's going on around here. Yeah. All right. So you hunker down there. Want to get this over with. Okay, you can see the gatekeeper there and the other elite specter there. Shield guy and two of the sectoids there. Okay. She's kind of dangled, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, we can't go any closer that way or we'll get their attention. So you know what? Let's pull you back a little bit. What'd you just kill? Regular trooper, maybe? Or a stun lancer? I don't know. Glad I moved her because she'd have been flanked right there. Okay. So what we're going to need to do is throw that lure now. Yeah, we're going to need to throw that lure. Oh, you're going to hide behind the car that's going to blow up. Okay. Okay. Who's got my lure? I think it's the psionic has a lure. Yep, lure. So I want you to get out here. And I want you to throw that lure. There. Okay, and now I want you to throw the other lure. Throw the other lure. Like there. Ed Spectre, very good. Right now you can move back. But let's not get around a car. Now, here. All right. The rest of them can deal with the lure. Well, that's a miss. See the little lure symbols on all of them? Yeah. I want to go get my loot. Okay, so I want her to go in and plant thing. Got to go on that side though, which means she would have to run through all that. So we're gonna wait. See if we can take out the gatekeeper. It will explode and kill everything around it. But I want my loot over here, and that stun lancer's over there, so that's gonna be fun too. Yeah, reload. Right, so things first. Go ahead and kill him. Yep. Killed everything around him. Now you come over here. Is 100%. We'll strike him. Didn't need to dual strike him. He's just dead. Okay. All right. Now you go get my loot. Got the thing. Oh, one dude survived. Very nice. Oh, it's on fire. All right, come over here and get my loot. That is a whole bunch of stuff. Need you back behind cover. I tried. He's dead. We set him on fire. They have fire vulnerability. It's all good. They're going after anything that's still under the lure, which would be the sectoid. So now they've killed all the dudes, the advent. Now we gotta go. Right? Plant. Yep, now we're getting the hell out of here. So it's gotta get you in good cover. It's not really good cover, but it'll do for now. Right. Get all the way down there. Just reload. I'll run over here. Okay. Now we just kill everything. You gotta give your scouts kills sometimes. Now get over here. Okay. There we go. Flawless. Lovely. I'm gonna bet Hollywood or maybe the Scout. I don't know. Hollywood would be my first guess. Yep, Hollywood. There we go. Yeah. No promotions, but I mean, these guys are colonel, I guess, brigadier, major. That's the only one that could really be promoted. So, damn good mission, and it countered the chrysalids being on missions with us. So, all right. Not great loot, but I mean, because we don't really use laser sights at all. I'd rather use scopes than laser sights. Laser sights are, they give you pluses to crit. So, you know, but I look at it like if they don't have enough aim to hit something, it doesn't matter if they can crit or not. But there we go. We countered it. Good to go. Don't have to worry about it for another month at least. Looks like we've got, yeah, these two. Level 3. All right. All right. Now they did get 2 points on, they did get 2 points on the Avatar project, but there's another building here. We're building a relay there for it, but I want to get this soldier first. We've got 2 points here. We can get 1 there, and then I think there's 2 points over here. So there's 5 more points that we can take off just by taking out facilities. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep trying to get this soldier, and we're waiting for the one that gives them a point. We want to counter that one also. We're gonna get the warlock's weapons this time. We're gonna get that researched. Research and development, we need to keep working over here. So let's do supplies, intel, supplies, intel. All right, that'll keep them busy for a little while. Okay, let's keep at it. All right, do we have anybody else we can put in training? No. All right, that's good for now. We got some tired. I don't think, yeah, no wounded. We got 1 shaken and some tireds. That's it. 32 people ready to go. We now no longer have to really worry about ambush or capture. Some of them will still have an ambush on it, and I have seen it's, I don't think it's supposed to, because the chosen are the ones that decide to ambush, but we'll see. This is scanning sites, flashbangs. That's a promotion. Let's see. Who would we like to get promoted? Unequipped barracks. Damien's still tired. I would like to get him the colonel, but it's all good. Let's take our recon here and get her to lieutenant, and let's send our juggernaut out with her. Recover alien corpses. That's going to give us Illyrium cores and troopers and stuff. This is for gene mods. +5 to hack. We've got I'm sure we've got a technician that can use some hack. She's tired, but her hacking is really high anyway. Here's another technician. Let's send him. Let's send Toaster out with them, and we don't need to worry about the capture. Somebody's gonna be wounded. That's all we got to worry about. But we're gonna send them out for the experience. That's it. Strictly for the experience that you're gonna get. Right? Experimental item. +1 mobility. That'll be a good one to put a lower level on. Let's see. You have 11 mobility. So yeah, you're going. And you can go Kilroy. We'll send both of y'all out on this one. And speed of all weapons. We're done with weapon research except for the Warlock's weapons there. So yeah, that'll be fine. That's enough for now. And let's go ahead and try to finish up getting a soldier. The workstation infiltration or a raid on a supply convoy. It wants to do an infiltration mission. Restricted airspace cannot arrive to pick up the squad until it's completely clear. That means we'll go in on an infiltration mission and get basically ambushed. We have to kill everything in there before we can even get out. For a supply convoy, I don't know if that's even worth it. I don't think it is. And now I'm glad I didn't set it up. Chrysalids, Gatekeeper, Purifier, Lancer, and Officer. Okay. Not bad. Hang on. There we go. Where's my combat engineer? Right there. You're gonna get out there. Adrian's gonna go in as our heavy, and our Reaper's gonna go for scouting and rescue. Let's see. We need a medic, maybe medic, and a sniper. Yeah, we'll do medic, sniper, and one more. We can carry a lower level, maybe, to get some experience. Because the 5 I have up there is going to be running and gunning like crazy, so... Is Hollywood tired? No, we could send Hollywood. Yeah. He could just go in there and just delete everything. We do have a corporal. Let's see what her abilities are, though. Ability. Yeah, she only has we need to get her lightning reflexes. We need to get her up to captain so she can get Blade Storm and all these. And then she'll be going on a lot of, well, we don't have a lot of missions left. To be quite frank, we're almost done with this campaign. And then I'll be planning out the next one for probably November. So just wait. Let's just bring Hollywood. Hollywood will get in there and nuke shit. And we'll be good to go. All right. Now we've got a combat engineer who's going to have plenty of grenades. He has rockets. We've got enough explosives to like delete the whole map. That's all I really wanted to ever do, Cougar, was fight the automatons. I hate fighting bugs. I can't stand the bugs. Regular armor there, buddy. Let's go with that and blaster gauntlet. bring a proxy with you and venom rounds. That should be good. Right, pyro. Gun. Med kit. Smoke. Take an AP on you and invest. Krungle will take Sabot rounds. Med kit. Oh. Regular vest would be fine. Wood. Meat suit. Boom. Rashi laser with the superior scope and advanced repeater on it. Okay. We have no Reaper's gonna have Talon rounds. So you grab the Dragon rounds. Oh wait. Take the flashbang and then Dragon rounds. Melee vest. Right. Zachary. No, not that, dumbass. I picked the wrong thing. There we go. And then storm gun. That. Proxy. Acid. Plated vest. Go. Right, and then stiletto. Actually, I want her to get take the Talon rounds. That's what I want you to carry. Talon round. Stasis vest. There we go. All right, so upgrades available for the shoddy. Superior scope. I got another superior. I'm gonna put that repeater on something else. All right, prototype hair trigger and prototype expanded mag. All right, now the rifle. Who's got the? Adrian has it. Prototype scope, hair trigger, superior expanded mag, and repeater. There we go. All right, 1, 2 med kits. No big deal. Everybody's got bullets. Except for our grenadier. All right. Go kill aliens. No. I just saw your comments. Yes, it is heavily modded. We're running amalgamation, but not the classes. I'm running Richard's classes, and there's like 3 different class mods. Doing covert operations covert. I can't remember the name, covert something. It was the mod list from Christopher Odd's 2024 XCOM 2 campaign. I got all his mod and then took the ones out that I didn't really care for. So it is heavily modded. I don't have any weird alien mods. No. Most of them, a lot of cosmetics, outfits, things like that. A lot of different maps, things like that. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna tell you, I used to have some really nice mods, and they were not very popular, let's just say. And I prefer not to get in trouble for dumb stuff. So, and this is late campaign. We've taken out all three chosen. We're actually working on end of the campaign now. But we had a discussion with other people for the channel, and we're gonna actually start doing seasons for this, kind of like Christopher Rod does. But I want to do two seasons a year instead of one like he normally does. Um, but that'll be in the future. We also have Fallout 4, Fallout 76, Space Marine 2, and other games like that that I throw in here. But yeah, welcome, by the way. Welcome. Hope you enjoy what we have left, at least. All right, let's go find some aliens, rescue some people, do some stuff. Now was this one where we have to, can we just rescue, or do we have to help? Resistance. I think it's just a rescue. Okay. I don't see any circles anywhere at the moment. Are we in the back corner? We're in the back corner. Okay, so head out that way. Right now I see circles. Good. All right, so that was one. And then she saw chrysalids. Yeah, chrysalids right there. They gotta die. All right. Oh yeah. I don't think that we'd have much problem handling a faceless if it just popped up on them. But never can tell. And that would be my dog, everyone. All right, let's just take one out. It takes a lot more than that to impress somebody now. Come on. Let's hit fire one, maybe. Nice. All right, sniper up top. No, let's not run through fire, please. Why don't we just do that? Leave her there for the moment. to the right of the sniper, and that one's straight ahead of the sniper. Never remember where those are. Civilians, however, are still easy to kill, so. All right, let's go here first. Okay, so I think the chrysalid's over here, there, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. We just use the person that has the battle scanners, so we'll deal with it. Just, yeah, hang out there a second. My raider that has Blade Storm is tired right now, so. Yeah, we'll get to it. All right, sniper first. What can you can see him? Did I? Oh, just do a clutch shot on him. All right, now he is flanked. There you are. Okay, good, good, good. So, actually want you to blitz shot. Nope, you can't blitz shot that. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, go ahead and kill him. So, Adrian. And in this one, with the mods, the ranger is actually called a raider now. Yeah. Right. From there, that's fine. And just Overwatch. Right. You need to keep going on little rescue missions. For now, one of these has got to be a faceless. Got to be. Right. Go in the building. Right. Now we need to finish that off. Yep, I saw it. I saw it. There's a chrysalid over there. Yep, now you're on fire. You didn't like that, did you? Okay, that's the only one you can see? All right. Hmm. Just shoot him. What the hell? All right, he has implacable. So, a medic over here. Okay, get over there. We'll take care of that in a minute. He's immune to the thing, but all right, captain's there. The end is over there. Over here. Rescue the civilian. Fastball. All right, and then rupture. Okay, can you see? You can see. Very nice. All right, we'll come back to you in a minute. See here. Um, come out here. That would be our faceless. All right, got a rookie joined us. Not a flawless mission, but it was fun. Don't really expect a flawless mission when it comes to chrysalids because they're sneaky little bastards. But all right, Hollywood, yeah. That big ass berserker foot up in somebody's face. All right. He's out 2 days. No big deal. All right. Now, looking at the build, I messed up because I built the workshop here. Because it had been so long since I played, I forgot about research and development. This is a workshop. It's a workshop and lab together. So it should have actually been here so that we could put gremlins on all the areas. We haven't built a Scilab. So technically the only psionics we have are, I have a psionic class, a mage class, and a necromancer class. Those are the only psionics that we have. Right now we're using 2 necromancers and a psionic. I have a mage that's in training, but we also have gene mods. Right now we have Drake over here getting hyper-reactive pupils. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We've got most all of our research done. He is researching the warlock weapon right now. Like I said, you know, we're on end game at the moment. Now we're gonna finish getting the soldier we've been trying to work on over here. I gotta find him again right there. I appreciate you coming in. Get some rest for sure. And thank you very much, man. There's our warlock weapon. All right. Let's get this one done and then we'll check to see what we need to do to research the avatar. I think once we have to research the avatar, and then that's going to put us in the end game. We're not going to be able to do anything else after that. Midnight raids, we're not worried about that. We want to keep the points off of here. All right, so Drake is done with hyperactive pupils. Let's view the infirmary. All right, who else do we have? Now you're tired, so what else do you need? Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. That's gonna be, that needs to be on our technicians. She doesn't really have, I mean, she has banish and she can get rapid fire, but she doesn't really shoot twice in a row most of the time. I think we're gonna do this because it'll, if anything, if she gets blinded or anything, she can get through that. She's gonna be on the end mission, so we're definitely gonna need her gene modded up. So that does, do we have anybody in training? No. All right. Let's keep going. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now, you know, you're not supposed to get points. Those go to facilities so we can take them back. No, the superior laser sight. That's not the greatest, but we'll take it. 38 intel, always useful. Superior conditioning, not the greatest either. Come on now. 14 more ability points. We really don't need facility leads now. 658 supply. They got 3 avatar progress and 1 dark event done. We did all this. So they're all defeated now. We don't want this closed for 6 weeks, but all right, carry on because we get those instantly. All right, let's finish getting our soldier. Boom. A juggernaut. Very nice. Okay, there we go. Juggernauts are a really cool class. Let's see how we want to set him up. Do we want to set him up with rockets, or we want to do his flamer?
Unless he wants to spinach.
Let's see, Juggernaut. He'll get squad sight. Fire in the hole, explosion radius. We'll do explosion radius. We'll do Rocketeer. We want Shred. We want Squad Sight. Deadeye. Close Combat Specialist. Alright. I want Salvo. Gonna let him fire a rocket, shoot, fire another rocket, whatever. We're gonna get that because the priests go into sustain. He can just shoot through it and kill him.
They call it one serving. Good.
Huh. Javelin rockets lets him shoot him further. Double tap. That's actually really good. Let's get double tap. Javelin rockets are good. But we didn't get anything for his flamer. We can get quick burn though. Increased range, wider coverage area of effect. Or panic. We're gonna go with panic. That's gonna be all we're gonna get. That's his build for now. Very good. Very good. All right. Drake's still out for 3 days. Where's Damien? Damien is ready to go. That is our ranger, basically. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. Let's finish building that relay. And we need to hit a building. They're getting too many points. I don't like it. She is done. There we go. Let's see. Who else needs chain mods? Combat engineer. Let's get him neural damping. Yeah, we'll get him neural damping. That way sectoids can't bother him. The warlock is dead, so we don't have to worry about him, but sectoids, the avatars, they can still do stuff. The neural damping will keep them away from us. So let's look at the new covert ops for the month. We still haven't gotten one that will remove a point from the doom counter. Lovely. Let's go for ability points. +1 to health on any soldiers. We'll send our new rookie out. +1 mobility on the sword's not too bad. So we'll.
Asshole.
He was not talking to me. That's enough. There's really not a lot to do there. We need to take points off this, so while we're here. Elite Spectre Archon, 2 sectopods again. They love 2 sectopods. Elite Troopers Purifier and Droid Elite. Alright. Oh, and yeah, we've killed all the rulers too, so. Alright, let's go kill 2 sectopods. Let's see who's gonna lead this one. Let's bring 0 Necromancer. Onyx tired for 13 hours. Alright, tired for 4 days. We're gonna bring Gamage. Damien. As soon as I find him. Right there. I need a scout. I don't even, they're all out apparently. Well, I mean, I can bring a scout. Won't have her bond mate, but fine. I don't anticipate any problems. Where's my juggernaut? Right there. Bring my juggernaut. Oh, who all do we have? Sniper, melee, badass, scout, medic, romancer. Okay. All my snipers carry med kits. $97.8. Let's see. One round. Need 3 hit point. Dodge, hacking, hit point. You have 12 mobility. Have to up your mobility somewhere.
Do you mind? Give me vegetarian animals.
I, why you blaming me for the vegetarian animals?
Seriously.
Let's see. His aim is 79, so his aim sucks too. A blaster gauntlet. We need better heavy weapons for sure. Blue screen. Made. Best. I'll check their food later, make sure that food's in there. He went after your salad.
I know.
Alright. Recon. Battle scanners. Hello? Scan. Blue screen rounds and station best. All day. AP, that'll work. All right, let's give you the
That
treasure
was the cat's
rounds.
spinach.
Flashbang,
Yeah.
plated vest. That'll give him some armor. Right?
Spinach.
So you. Pierce go. Type ag. Heater. Hair trigger. We have 11 hair triggers. Okay. Think we have enough. Definitely check his food. Those are done. Those are done. You need this one. All right. So let's see. Domination. Phase walk. Ammonium.
Oh.
He's on. So we monitor everybody's weapon. Take this out.
Yeah.
You detected a subsonic signals from outside. It looks like we're going to grab that ridge right here. That may give us an advantage, but I'm pretty sure they're going to come from this side, but we'll see. All right, where's my... He's hungry. Eat your food.
I would if I had a dog and a cat trying.
Y'all give me just a second, okay? I'll be right back. Take a quick bio. Now, ladder up here. Okay. There. Uh-oh, he's going to see something. There we go. Get our sniper. I was just going to say you hadn't finished your serving size. Okay.
Ounces of lettuce. There's not 5 ounces of lettuce. Oh, fucking.
Okay. I got to be careful with the little recon. She does not have the. She does not have the stealth capabilities like the Reaper does. We just have to be a little bit more careful. All right, still got them in sight though. They're gonna come back. So
You can be
right
hopeful all you
now,
want, dog.
right, sniper here. Necromancer. Put you over here. Now I know there's gonna be more coming at us. But we have 2 squad sites. They're going to turn around and come back. We still have 2 sectopods we need to take care of. So I'm not going to rush anything. Because even though I'm not worried about sectopods, they're not really anything to screw around with. And you definitely don't want to get caught by surprise. One more. Right, you see if you can put the hurt on that pole. Would it be better with Deadeye, maybe? Yeah, Deadeye should one-shot him. 25 damage. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so this is going to be fun. They're too far apart for Damien to get both of them. But all right, put Deadeye on that one. And finish that one off. All right, and Overwatch. Right, you sir, come on down here. I want you to raise a zombie in a second. Is that full cover right there? That is full cover. I think we're gonna wait though. Get you over here. Let's move you over here. Okay, that's about what I expected to see up there. Right? Can you raise me a zombie? That was a... let's see. Come over here. You are out there, dumbass. Still can't raise a zombie. Can't see him? Maybe? No. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a Spectre, so we'll have to wait. No big deal. Now we're gonna move down. Where's our... it's right there. Okay, so I actually want to blow this entire wall up. To be honest. That would be you, my friend. That would be you. Let's get you up a little bit closer. We're gonna have to definitely work on his mobility. Not gonna go in though until I blow the building up. We have 3 blaster bombs on him, so we can get the wall out of the way at least. All right, so let's just blow this entire wall up. Okay, there we go. All right, Overwatch. Here, the sectopod. There we go. Thank you for making it a little easier. Yep, hit the plate. All right, so you're gonna run a slice. Oh, hey, it's the other one. Still not worried about it yet. All right, so now you, sir, going to give Damien another move. All right, so what do I want to do here? I want to kill something if we can. That uses an action, that uses an action. Nope. I don't really want him exploding on you. That didn't come out right. All right, so you can't see the guy in the back. Huh. All right, get over here. We just won't have another shot. Right? Yeah, you gotta go, but I don't want to use a dead eye on that. Okay. No. There's the other sectopods in there. He's probably going to get an action on us, but we may be far enough away. Yeah, he's got to die. Reload. Oh, Wrath Cannon? Shit. All right. Well, that's going to suck for you, buddy. Who are you? Who are you doing? Oh, Damien? Oh, well, he has lightning reflexes, but my guy. I think I can slice and dice his ass. Too shabby. All right, get back here. Okay, so it's a Wrath Cannon over there. Here. Deadeye on that dude. Fine. Jacked him up pretty damn good. Now he could actually blow up that tree. I don't know. Come over here. All right. Okay, you can see him 100%. All right. All right, go get my loot. Another laser sight. They're stuck on laser sights. Yeah. All right, go right there. Give me some more prototypes. Another laser sight. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's see. We're gonna probably put the evac right here. I don't know, but for right now, just get over here. All right. All right. Let's see. You can get there, so we could put it right here. You. All right. Probably won't be able to make it all the way over there. That's fine. All right. We can get out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the next campaign we do, the next season, it's gonna we'll try Commander. I mean, I beat the game on Commander. I have the achievements for doing it. I'm not really much into playing rage-inducing difficulty, and sometimes Commander can really piss people off. Don't play on Legend because yeah, I like my sanity. One Illyrium core. Okay, flawless. Sniper. Go. Right, Bullseye's tired, but oh, that's fine. Advanced laser sight and a laser sight data pad and meld. Reduced by one, and we slow them down. Yeah. Excuse me. Anybody in the training? Yes. Movement. Yes, please, movement. We'll see if we can find a movement PCS for him. All right. All right. So that's one pip off. We have two here and two over here we can do also. We will be doing those to get all of it off we can. Let's go to a black market real quick. I don't think they had anything we were really that interested in. Auto loader, hair trigger, combat rush, not really. And another laser sight. We don't really need the alloys or Illyrium either, so yeah. And we have another combat rush, so we don't need that one. Okay, I think we're fine. some covert ops going. Flies here, not really. I mean, we have 1,283. Increased region income would be okay. Let's see, we got this one all done. That one's done. This one's done. This one's done. We still need to make contact here and here. We have 4 more that we can make contact on. What is this? Live fire training. GTS promotes soldiers up to lieutenant. This would be good in the beginning, but not right now. This one is, yeah, much more likely to bleed out. Okay. Let's reduce the contact costs there a little bit. 17 hours on the research, and then we'll see what's going to happen. Promotions, yeah. She's wounded but promoted. That's fine. Lyrium core times 2 and corpses. Very good. You got to have corpses for gene mods. That's why I don't sell corpses and I collect them when I can. We got another gas grenade. I sold the last one. We don't really use gas grenades. And there's 56 intel. I kind of want to wait before doing the Shadow Chamber one and give one more month to see the new black market stuff, and then we can go from there. But what are we doing? Another, yeah, let's do 6 more days. That's fine. All right. Recon. It's 2 free ultrasonic lures. Shadow Step. We'll do Shadow Step. Independent tracking. Hollow target enemy will remain so for +1 additional turn. I don't really care for the hollow targets. Enemies have 25% smaller detection range. We're going to do that one on her. Probably never put it into practice, but because she's not really going to be many missions, probably. But I'm not going to say right out. It's 19 days on supply drop. Okay. Recover from advent train. It's this. The only one we want to really delay is the one to give them a point. Left behind, I don't care about. There are no chosen left. So, all right, there's supplies. Rescue engineer, not really right now. Hack the workstation. On the ground. That's our we kind of want to stop that from happening, but if it does, it does. That's let's see. Yeah, we'll wait. Left behind, don't care. Don't really care. Let's go to Shadow Chamber. 10 days. 10 days. Well, dampening is done on Zachary. Let's. All right, Zachary's gonna go. You're definitely going. You're definitely going. You have neural dampening. You have neural dampening. You have neural dampening. Pyro, let's get you neural dampening because we're gonna need medics and we're gonna need I actually gonna need a sniper. So she'll need neural dampening also. All right. All right. Stiletto round. Care about stiletto round. Mobility done. No more training. All right. Points. Superior speed. That's not bad. That is not bad. Another plated vest. Not bad. %. Good stuff. Okay. Increase region income there. I'm not protecting the device. Are you crazy? And now let's get our sniper that's going to go with us, which is Krungle. And make sure she has neural dampening. Neural damping. Yeah. I just used to saying it. All right. Promotion. Promotion. All the way down here. Our rookie. Survivalist infantry technician. You're going to be a technician, I guess. In the last stage, all hanging out on the Avenger. All right. All right. There we go. They want me to be the guinea pig. Shadow projects available. Future combat 2. All right. 3 days. All right. Okay. Okay. Now, when we hit the button to do that, that's going to put everything else done. Yep. Which we've researched pretty much everything. We have all the weapons. We have all the armor. We need to finish some gene mods, and then we're good to go. All right. Andromedan Codex 5 Archons Viper Inspector. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to launch the mission yet, though. Not going to launch the mission. Supply drop in 5 days. Improved swords. Okay. How many more days? Struggle. How many more? 3 more days on Krungle. Okay. Yep. He's dead. So we're on our own now. Or We think he's dead. We never get confirmation he's dead, but I mean, come on. Let's look at all the defeats. Yep. This was our first one. The hunter was the first one. He had the most knowledge. We took him out. She was the second. She didn't hardly get anything done. We just went and took her out. And then we built up and we got, you know, got some more stuff together, and then we went and he was the easiest fight. It was crazy how easy he was. But yeah, we got them all knocked out. I'm not going to worry about pretty much any of these. Not even this one. This is 2 blocks of progress. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about those for the moment. Let's finish this all up. Right. Carry on. Now, I mean, we can take out the facilities. That's 4 pips if we wanted to. Because I'm gonna tell you, we're not gonna start it tonight. We'll start it tomorrow night, and we'll hit the radio tower. We'll do all the stuff tomorrow night and get it done. Let me go see. We'll come back to that maybe. I don't know. Wanted to see this before we get the thing to shut them down and they instantly do it or some shit. Superior scope, give me. Expanded mag in stock, superior speed. A target definition, give me. The rest of this we pretty much. I'll take this one just in case because we're gonna have to put. I think we're gonna have to put two basically 2 squads out. Can't remember exactly. It's been a long time since I've actually gone through the end game. Yeah, we'll take that. I don't think we need the rest of it. All right. I don't think we need the rest of it. I think we're good to go. Let's see. I do want to finish up tonight with just a few preliminary things. So we're going to hit these 2 facilities. Not going to use my A teams. This will give some others a little bit of, let's see, Spectre, Shield Bearer, Gatekeeper, Archon, Sectopod, Lancer, Trooper. Yeah, same stuff. We're going to finish these out. That'll put us at 4 hours. And then tomorrow night, we can just finish the game. We can put this campaign to rest. Not going to use our A team though. They need to be good to go for tomorrow night. Which our A team is pretty much all right here. But we can use Kerrigan, Damien. And we can bring our mech trooper. Where's she at? There, mech assault. Some lower levels. There's Kerrigan, the other Kerrigan. We can use her. We're gonna bring her as recon. Hollywood's probably gonna be used. Drake is gonna be used for sure. We do need a medic. We can use you. And where's the Juggernaut? We just put him in Juggernaut's right here. He now has 13 mobility, I think. 14 mobility. Basically, we're just going to have a little fun, y'all. That's pretty much it. Gonna get to 4 hours, and then tomorrow night we'll come back and beat it, or get beat by it. Not gonna be cocky or anything. Ordnance amplifier, thank you. I'll bring an acid grenade. Excuse me, and a plated vest. Here we go. All right, Nova. Let's see. Take a blue screen. Right. And you're gonna take probably see Damien's gonna take this one. I'm not really worried about these. We want armor piercing and talon rounds. So you're gonna take blue screen again and a stasis vest. Take now Damien's getting a plated vest. You get that one. Okay. Plus you're in the big heavy armor. So we got three sets of blue screen rounds. Anything robotic is gonna be just jacked. All right. Damage. Where's smoke? Then there. Plated vest. There we go. 6 freaking armor on this man. Yeah. Our mech needs some upgrades, but that's it. Everybody else is good. Let's see. More macrophages, reduce wound recovery time. What else do we have? We can't use any of those because she's a mech. 4 mobility. We have 2 that are 4 mobility. I don't think we need. I think we're going to save those for the when we get the final missions. We'll see who needs mobility. There. Everything else, yeah, we're going to keep her smart macrophages. She has 16 plus 2, so not really worried about it. That's 18. She's good to go. Prototype scope. How do you get a prototype scope and a prototype laser? What? So she can improve her aim and her crit? Prototype. Okay, all right. Peter, prototype, hair trigger, or Mag. How many do you have? Flip size 3. Yeah, let's do a superior expanded mag. There we go. The scope and the laser sight's going to be interesting. That's weird. The only thing I can imagine you can do that is because it's prototype. Because normally you wouldn't be able to do that. Right. But I think we're good to go. Let's go take this facility out. Checking med kit. Few grenades. I think we're good. Let's go. All right. Yeah, there we go. Not going to really worry about stealth. We want to get in here and get these taken care of. Pretty much. I mean, we could take him out from here. Almost killed him too. Almost. Right? Luckily, Juggernaut also has squad sight. Be a little closer. That's not going to be cover. Okay, so this one is Shield Bearer? No. Droid, that's Shield Bearer. I'm out. They can't see him. All the deaths were basically from squad sight. Yep. Aha. There they are. All right, get around that way. Which load that I Icarus armor is panicked. It'll do. Right. Yeah, she does have in the zone. There they are. Damn. Excuse me. All right. I think just yeah, he has salvo, so we're just gonna end this pretty quickly. What else? Let's see. Yeah, go ahead and shoot it. Let's get our scout a kill. Do hip fire on that. Right. Dancing Death. Attack the target nearby foes, then finish with a critical attack on the primary target. Okay, that sounds fun. Okay, so that would need a blade. All right. Which we do have a blade. So the rogue has an ability they can't use because they don't have a blade. Okay, I got you. Um, just put that right there. Prototype stock. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. Done. He finally got an MVP. Yeah, because the only other weapon you can put on the rogue is a hollow targeter. You can't put a blade on them or anything like that. So that's a wasted talent on her, which is good to know. All right. So hit and run. I love hit and run. That's what we're going to do here. Tracking, you detect nearby units even without line of sight. We'll take that. Then we'll have to look at that one once we're inside. Okay, here we go. Prototype stock. Missed shots deal 5 damage. Automatically enter Overwatch. Interesting. Okay. Battle meditation. Hunker down, increase your psi offense by 15, your will by 15. Okay. Not the greatest, but. And of course, our boys, he's gone, but we did reduce it by 2. And we delayed them even further, which gives us a little bit more time to prepare. Ladies and gentlemen, we just hit 4 hours. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. We will be back. What time is it? Where's mine? It is 12:20. So we'll be back tonight and we're going to finish the game. We're going to be done with it. And this campaign will be over. And then the next season will probably be November. We will do another XCOM 2 season in November. But tonight, hopefully we finish it off successfully. You never can tell though. This is XCOM, baby. But we're going to get out of here. You guys have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all 43 of you watching on YouTube. And hope you guys have a great night. And thank you to my viewer on Twitch. And yeah, we'll see you all later.